Hello, Shagathano here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. Today is the 26th of May, 2022, local time 1901. Starting a little late today, but we're all good. We're still going to go for close to 4 hours, if not. So I'm going to go ahead and start this thing loading so we don't waste a lot of time here. But last time we basically did a lot of cleanup here in Act 2. Wait, oh right, I had clicked out of the game. We did a lot of cleanup in... What? Continue. There we go. We did a lot of cleanup in Act 2. We took care of the entirety of Blood Moon Island. We killed some trolls. We killed some magisters. We convened with our god. Siva is dead. We're pretty much ready to go to the Nameless Isle, except I did remember, and by remember I mean I had something open. I was closing out some tabs earlier, and I had something open that had nothing to do with this quest, but it mentioned this quest, and 100% reminded me that I forgot to do this thing. It shouldn't take too long. So we're gonna go do that first. It's just a quick little side quest, one of the shorter ones. Oh, right. What's that for? I was gonna kill these guys too. Oh, Bridgekeeper's cool. We're friends. Let's talk. We saved her.
Well, there's a fun face. Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the Order folks are treating you all right.
Yep.
You stay out of trouble now.
Yep. Will do. All right. We'll probably kill them later. I'd like to spare her. She's cool. Something else that came to my mind is we should be able to find the two people that, was it? It's not Gertrude, is it? They were cows. I don't know who they are. Or I don't know where they are. They should be hanging out here, though. What's this? Driftwood. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much. So what is the thing that I remembered that we want to do? Let's go maybe to Black Pits. And we want to go back this way a bit. We kind of briefly saw something one time, and then I didn't go investigate it. Should be back this way-ish. Maybe down here? Just gonna scroll around until I find it. Or think I find it. So I looked into the Devourer's stuff. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. I looked into the Devourer's stuff, and that, from everything I could find, that's going to be in Act 3 the next time we get a piece. But a lot of the guides I looked up on it, all they do is tell you go to the Black Pits and then you get the leggings. And that's not true. The leggings are in Act 3, but you got to do that thing in the Black Pits, I guess, in order to make sure you get the leggings. I hope I don't mess it up, but yeah, I tried. I'll cheat it. I'll cheat myself a pair if I need to. If I can, I don't know how easy it'll be.
Got to come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever.
Well, let's see what you got.
A man paces back and forth, puffing anxiously on a pipe. His face is creased with tiredness. The faint coppery hue of dried blood stains his hands. He sees you.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now.
Note the lingering traces of blood on his hands and ask just what is preoccupying him.
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a small cloud of nervous smoke. Finally, he plucks it from his mouth and clears his throat.
I came by a new patient, a young woman, very troubled. I'll do what I can for her, but I'll need to concentrate. And that means...
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
Say that you have knowledge of healing and offer to help.
Fine. You can help. Take this key and go to the cellar. I'll join you there. Just be careful. It's clear she's a powerful sorcerer, but also whatever she was subjected to has warped her in body and mind. I have...
Oops. He stopped talking. I thought we were done. My bad. I don't really feel like looting.
Hungry.
Be ready to flee, if necessary.
You make clothing? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's check this out. Thought she had a source collar.
Across the cellar, a shape bearing
Maybe.
some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face you. It utters a marrow-curdling gurgle.
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves.
Point out a partially healed circular wound upon the woman's scalp. A trepanation wound. Someone opened her head and tinkered around, it seems.
You're right. I hadn't noticed before. Couldn't get close enough. We have to help her. Maybe we can reverse whatever was done to her.
Agree. If there's even a small chance of saving her, you have to try.
All right. We need her subdued, understand? Do whatever you can to weaken her. Just don't go too far or you might kill her.
Another gurgle, sharper, angrier. Then the sound of rapid footfalls rushing towards you.
Hello, friends. We have fear, fury, anguish, and despair. Anguish is up next, so if I'm gonna focus on one. Who has the lowest physical? Anguish and despair. Oh no. Just, well, that's fine. It's close enough still. Oh, that was easy. Oh, they have shit for health as well. Okay. Let her do her thing.
She's too strong. She must be weakened, or there is no way to help her.
Who's next? Fury, are you immune to fire? Not quite, but we don't want to use fire on you. What's this gonna deal? A bunch.
The dark with you.
This guy. We just like walk over here. That gets us a kill. Oh, right. I didn't think about this. Nice. Alright, so this lady is very weak. We don't want to kill her. Got it. Like if I shoot her, she may die. If I shoot her, she dies. Okay. It's so quiet. I don't like it when it's that quiet. Alright, what are we gonna do then? 130 to that, yeah.
The young woman lies still on the floor, her breathing an uneven rasp. Swan's satchel of surgical tools lies nearby.
Begin the operation.
Swan approaches, cradling his arm with a grimace of pain.
Those summons of hers broke my arm. I'll do what I can to help, but the rest is up to you. Tread carefully. One false move and she's dead.
Peel back the skin. Take up a bone hammer in it. No, ask him to help keep her steady first.
Swan carefully holds her head steady with his one good arm.
Yeah.
Something moves along her exposed lobe. It's a maggot of some kind.
Oh. Select a pair of delicate tweezers and gently try to remove the maggot.
The maggot is caught in the pinch of the tweezers and plucked off in a single, swift movement. The woman's breathing has grown shallow as she hovers between life and death. All you can do is close her up and hope for the best.
Slowly close up the wound.
You replace the extracted bone and bind it with copper hooks. Then you draw the scalp back in place and start stitching the incision shut. The woman's breathing grows stronger, more even. Color flushes her cheeks.
She's alive. You did it. I've never seen anything like that, not in 20 years. I'll tend to her here for a while. She shouldn't be moved yet. She'll want to thank you once she comes round, I'm sure. It's a damn miracle that she survived.
So she should get up in just a moment, and then I think we can talk. Could also heal her. Be a friendly thing to do.
The young woman blinks as she
there we go.
struggles to focus her vision on you. She looks weak, pale, but already visibly more human.
It's you. I remember your face in the darkness. You saved me.
Ask what happened to her.
The Magisters arrested me in Arcs for sorcery. They strapped me to a table, and they put something in my head. Something alive. They put me on a caravan bound for Fort Joy. They said I was going to become a pet for the hammer. I could feel myself changing. I tore off the shackles that held me, like they were parchment. I remember hearing screams, feeling the blood of others on my hands, in my mouth. Then I ran, and then I woke up here.
No reward?
Soon I'll be able to get up and move around.
Does this cure knockdown? Not well enough, though. I don't care about any of that. I thought we'd get a reward. Let's talk to this guy.
That was damn fine work you pulled off there. Consider me in your debt.
Oh, he got stuff.
I'll keep an eye on her until she's ready to fend for herself. If you find yourself in need of potions or healing, be sure to come to me. It's the least I can do.
Sure. Ah, here we are. Two-handed sword. We get a one-handed. What's worth the most? Two-handed? Helm of Divination, Wits, Hydrosophist, Geomancer. Nah. I was about to call that out that it's probably going to encumber us. Add to wares and add to wares. What do we have here? Calming cover. It's finesse armor. I don't see any reason we're ever going to use that. It's good. But I don't see any reason we're going to use it, so add that to wares. I guess it's hurting that I did lose a point of strength. That's not really great. And we got so many of these, they do add up a little bit. I'm curious about this one. Strength, retribution. We have some good shields. I guess, though, if I want to do anything, we need to sort by weight and just see what is it that's causing this. The extra shield, yeah, that makes sense. That's a big part of it. Swarm Breaker schematic we want to keep. Could put some of these on the Lady Vengeance. Why don't I know this? I don't know if I even want that there yet, so we'll just do that first. Get rid of it. Yeah, these skill books, they definitely add up. This lady over here just moaning. Is each book like a half a pound? Yeah. At some point, it's no longer practical to keep holding on to every book. Mend metal. I might hang on to that. We don't really need another onslaught. There, that helps a lot. Down to 83. Let's get out of here. Let's get some sound. She still doesn't want to talk, does she?
I'm starting to feel like my...
Nah, okay. Then the only other thing I can think of is... back to the Black Pits. I don't think we can do anything about this silent monk in here. At Gareth's place. Wait, what is this building? Is this building... How do you get in here? Hold up. We gotta get over here and jump. What's the trick to this thing? There's gotta be a way to teleport it. I guess if we get like... Maybe over there? Oh, wait. What about over here? What do you mean path is interrupted? Oh, we got another spot too. Maybe we can jump. Whoa, what is this? Why is the game auto-saving? Farmer's note. Brother, the elves came again, looking for their rain amulet. We need it for the harvest, so I had to get rid of them. I've hidden it in case any more of them come looking. I've marked the spot. Tell no one. This is unexpected. So we got another we get an amulet to look for that I guess lets us cast a rain spell. I had something else in mind. Where are we at? I don't know if there's anything we can do, but I don't think there is. But we've cured a silent monk now, and we left one alive in here. So we can talk to her.
The silent monk stands with one arm outstretched, stroking the air in front of her.
I feel bad, but let's kill her.
Her eyes squeeze shut and her whole body trembles, but she puts up no resistance as you kill her.
Oh, that's sad. It's almost like she thought we were gonna save her because we kind of tried to. We said we would. So the amulet must be around here, right? I would think. Elven artifact chest. How do we get over there? That's Garrick's valuables. Paradise Downs. It's down here, isn't it? Oh, shit, yeah. Alright, FN, it's up to you. Oh, we got people. Hold up. I can't believe I almost missed this. I don't even remember this before. They're just straight up hostile. Meaning, like, if I can get a good... Whoa, camera. Oh, never mind. Kind of dumb of y'all. If that's what you want to do, I guess.
Take you.
I don't know what I want to do. Oh wait, that's... No, because there's only one down there. Yeah. I can't kill him with fire. We're gonna do that anyway, for fun. You doing us? You guys really like coming up here. Wait, did they hit their friend? Wait, are they undead? Because it just healed them, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Also, that's Fane. I keep thinking that's Ifen. I don't know how that didn't kill. Oh, that's cute. You're gonna die though. Wait, oh, I did ricochet, didn't I? Oops. I meant to do barrage. What do these deal? Not quite enough. Get double on there and one here. Yoink. I mean, you got upped up. You shouldn't have tried it. It was a bad idea. Alright, rest everybody up. What is it? It's this rain amulet we read about. I didn't even know about this. I don't remember ever doing this. Maybe I have. Rainwater amulet. Okay. It's a cool little extra thing to be able to get. This goes way down here. Right down to the death bog. Alright. Let's explore this last section over here. I don't think there's anything. Let's go loot these bodies, and then I think we are ready to kill a couple magisters and stuff, and then bounce on out of Act 2. We probably want to talk to Tarquin first, and be like, yo dog, we can make the anathema, because he was excited about that. So we should probably talk to him about that before we actually bounce. The game is nice. We've seen this in the past where the game will tell you that you are... Oh, wait. There was another way down here. I see. You still have to be able to teleport and jump around, though. That's not so bad. Let's see. We'll go to the Driftwood Square.
Smells worse over here.
Then don't come over.
Eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying any back again.
I love it.
Looking
I
for
love
anything
it.
in particular?
I won't be able to say that anymore after we leave Act 2. It's gonna be sad. It's become a staple of the playthrough. Nothing special, yeah.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
As you
I don't think this guy has any shields or anything we would want.
buying or selling?
Because he does sell... Excuse me, you what, mate? 2 intelligence, 1 arrow thirds, 1 geomancer, 1 summoning. That's pretty good.
You're safe among friends. Never smells worse over here than a dozen.
See, the warfare is nice. It does have some benefit.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying.
But only for... Yeah, I don't know.
Visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
She does need a point of warfare so we can finally get her the shield. Bouncing shield. Let's buy that so she'll have one on her person. And let's get her this.
You're safe among friends.
I say at this point it's worth checking out every piece of divine equipment for the most part. Wait, wrong person. I mean, it is...
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about
Huh.
it.
It is really good for Fane. What does this do? 1506, 1664. Wow. So 110 more damage minimum. .41 intelligence, no wonder. So the thing is, we're not going to use that forever with him.
Keeping it together, Ree.
I'm all right.
We're gonna get the
Think about it too much.
we're gonna get the equipment for
Glad to see you well.
this set that we've been working on. Let's get some resurrection scrolls. Probably won't need them, but it's good to have.
5 gold pieces for a tomato. These
bloody lizards are responsible for this. Sooner we wipe them out, the better.
Cool, a little casual genocide on a Thursday night.
Back for a return visit.
Love it.
Are you? Yep.
This asshole here, we're gonna kill him. Oh, they hated it. They all hated it. Can I flee or are they too close? Too close. I did that because that guy was an asshole. That's the guy that, that's the guy that was abusing the dog. Go to the black pits. And do this to everybody. Oh! Oh, I thought we were gonna get a kill there. I was like, I don't want to kill that one. Alright, can you say teleport Fane out of here? That was a bad move. I hit escape and stopped her from moving, but it was after her AP was below the threshold, so she just gave up her turn basically. Alright, I think this will put us far enough away. Who's up here wanting to fight? I don't know who you are. Still too close to enemies? These guys got a lot of magic. It's kind of odd. Actually, we should have just had Losa go for it because I could have done adrenaline and stuff with Fane. It's on her now. Oh, those guys are cool. I don't want to fight them. The bulls are in it too. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm glad they did that. Now she won't slip on the ice. These bulls are coming in to join. Oh, they're on our side? They're yellow. Are they gonna just kill someone randomly? That'd be brutal. I'm drinking them potions. What if I wanted to buy them? Yeah, right. Oh, he's hit. Oh, shit. Hot bull on bull action. Don't miss Bulls Gone Wild, now on DVD. Yo, that bitch is over there chomping down on something. Is it the... They go invisible? I think so. Alright, well we should be good now. I can run her up to like... Right here, that's still 3 AP. And then bounce on out of here. And we do this, and we go back to town, we should be safe. They just forget about us. Oh no, are the bulls gonna fight each other until death now? Yo, this is fucked up. So there's still combat going. They're still taking turns, but we're not in combat. This is what turn-based combat looks like when you're not a part of it. Dude, that bowl's fucked up. I don't like it. Bruh. I don't really have any option here other than to let them do what they're gonna do. Dude, that's fucked up. He made it decaying and healed it. So don't fuck with Trader Thun, whatever his name is. Oh, but they're fighting both of the bulls because they're both neutral. I'm sorry, guys. Would it be a thing if, like, they actually show up in, you know, arcs later on? And it's like, oops. Well, that man started just machine gunning that poison. Oh! They exploded that bull. It's not the way I expected that to go. This man's walking around poisoned. That lady over here, is it her? Or was it? It was the, who's the traitor here? It's Ovis. Okay. The don't come over!
Then don't come over.
That may be the last time, okay. Alright, next up, I don't know if I'm gonna kill anyone else after the Magisters. Should make a hard save, we haven't done one yet today. Slaughtering.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success, and perhaps I'll be promoted.
You do know.
She's in the combat, but... Oh no, she looked like she was in combat, but she's not. Okay. I don't know how this one didn't get hit and die. But... fix that. Is she gonna investigate the murder now? Oh, what is this position she's in? Hold up.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Oh, the kid's here too. I didn't even notice that.
Fine, Bub, you're a hero.
Chef Wivlia's hit list. That's the one that talked about all the magisters that were being put in the stew.
Come on, can't I go play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma,
Let's see. This is probably garbage. Thievery initiative. Okay. Anything interesting? What's this torn letter? Raymond, I had hoped that this letter would prove unnecessary, but I'm still awaiting news about the fate of the Peacemaker. I want details. I had thought I had made that quite clear by now. If I have to fit a trip to Driftwood into my schedule, I'll be most displeased. Lady Dallas, the Hammer. Hail to the Hammer. What a great song. Alright, I'm not gonna bother running through everything here. It's gonna be a bunch of crap.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, he said the line, I missed it. Let's sell a couple things off to him. And then I think let's get on, move to Act 3, right?
We'll see from our friends.
Oh, he's mad. Because he saw us do that attack earlier. Yo, the guy was abusing a dog, okay? It was acceptable. What we did was justified. Where is this person? Are they down here? Am I blind? Oh, they're back there.
You ain't got much to say. Off with you.
But you're the guy that has a bunch of money. You don't quite hate us. So we get a little bit more out of it. I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to... Oh, right. This lady. I was like, there's another shop or NPC or something. Demira of the Four Sisters.
Welcome to Fort... Oh, you again.
So... They're expensive. We could afford them all. What would happen if... What if I sort by value and say... Like, take a couple of these. Oh no, don't do that. Or take more than that. So it's 37,740. Yeah, that's worth it. We have 2 more, that might be enough. Ooh, almost. That's good enough. Yeah, so we shaved about 8,000 off of each one to buy them outright. Alright, take our leave. Don't be a bitch, I just gave you like 90 grand. Help, there's been a murder. Somebody at Magisters? Oh no. Someone killed the Magisters too. Oh shit. I'm getting out of here, it's not safe. This is so fucked up of me. Let me double check one thing I just remembered. And then we'll be good to go for real. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do, so let's just head to the Lady Vengeance and let's kind of get on our way, getting into Act 3, finally, after all this time. I was trying to do that on Sunday, obviously didn't happen. Obviously didn't happen on Tuesday, either. But I guess we're good to go now. Let's start by talking to Tarquin, as I mentioned. Let's see, to the Lady Vengeance. And we'll see what he has to say about the, anathema.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Produce the blade that you found in the archives.
The object quivers as Tarquin nears it and hums a response. Connected as one, the past and present slain, absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you.
He holds out his hand, expectantly.
Hand over the parts. You'd like to see what this anathema can do.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must work.
He got that ish. He got all kinds of stuff. Finesse gloves I don't care about. That's Withermore's girdle. We don't care about that. Accidentally sold it to him. Alright, I think we're good for the moment.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly, almost religiously, about anathema.
What you got for us? Garbage. What's going on here with the War Owl? Hold up. I just heard the wings and I assumed it was Ifan. I didn't really notice. The War Owl swoops down from the sky and delivers a message for the Red Prince.
Red Prince, I am the one who has been hunting you, but you cling to life all too tenaciously. We must speak of the reason for your expulsion from the ancient empire, and we must speak of the Red Princess. Find me on the Nameless Isle at the Temple of Zor Stissa. In the presence of the goddess, let war and shadow meet.
Wouldn't it be convenient if, you know, Act 3 was on the Nameless Isle? Like, we, you know, where we're headed? That'd be really convenient, wouldn't it?
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
What you got here? Intelligence shoes, but they don't really do much that I want, I don't think. I like stat boosts or initiative. The movement is nice. I like the movement, but that's all. Or a divine piece of equipment, that one's a little disappointing. Alright. We can talk to Malady and them. One thing I want to do before we're on our way is I want to just catch up with all our party members. We'll start with Ifan.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
Good chatting with you.
Claps you on the shoulder and
We'll talk with Losa.
What's up, Chief?
Say you'd like to talk about what happened during the exorcism.
Didn't work, did it? There's only one thing to do now. I need to ascend. If I can't get this thing out of me, then I'll need to become so powerful it won't be able to control me ever again.
Say you'd like to talk about some of the people you've met lately.
What, this old gaggle of weirdos?
I think we've had this conversation before, but ask if there's anyone from home she misses.
I don't know about home, but I do sort of miss
Yep.
the gang I travel with now and then. Crawler, when you have people like that around you, you know, a family. Even rain feels like sunshine.
And Red Prince.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Ask the Red Prince if he wants to discuss what happened with the Red Princess, you know, in the wagon.
he looks at you sternly, for all the world like a schoolmaster lecturing an errant brat.
You know very damn well what happened in that wagon. All I can hope is that the encounter is etched into your mind, for what you saw was the conception of a new world. Not to mention an unparalleled lesson in lovemaking.
Ask the Red Prince about what he makes of what happened. Sadha, the other king.
His eyes attest to a desperation you've never seen him acknowledge in any way whatsoever before. He seems restless, angry, on the cusp of a tempest you never expected could ruffle his unshakable demeanor.
Finally, I found her. Finally, I found her, only to lose her again. It's unthinkable, unbearable, to know she's in the hands of such villains. Aye.
Urge him to calm down. All will be well.
He's gone, damn you! Don't you understand? Just let me.
He closes his eyes and begins to chant an old mantra. His voice mesmerizes, and as he calms, you too feel serenity descend upon the scene.
Serenity painted death.
There. Much better. I apologize for my irritability just now. What you don't realize is... Tell me, have you ever been in love?
Say yes, of course. Who hasn't?
Too many, unfortunately. Suffice to say, I am in love. In such a way that is the very core of my entire existence.
Red Prince, I feel the same way about you.
My empire and my throne, I must have them back, there's no question about it. my offspring of dragons. I will see them born. Divinity itself, by all means, I crave it. But above all, above any of them, I cherish her.
Tell him that was kind of beautiful, really. Actually, you can be like, well, where does that leave me? Yeah, that was kind of beautiful, really.
Yes, yes, I suppose it is. You must know she is my deepest desire, that I've longed for since my soul slipped into consciousness. To see her taken away from me now, after our first meeting, it rends the heart.
Say that if it means that much to him, you'll do anything to reunite them.
Words that mend. I thank you for them. I will scour this world in search of Sadha, and if by mortal means she eludes me, I will take Divinity for the purpose.
Ask the prince what he thinks about the Scions.
I can't say I've ever given them much thought. They're no more than an elven curiosity as far as I'm concerned, obsessed with the idea of becoming sentient bark. Wonderful material once chopped, though, I'll give you that. Just look at the Lady Vengeance.
Dang. Alright, let's take our leave. And... Yo, this music got loud? Ooh, let's get something free from Han.
Fine. Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Up to you.
Yeah, nothing now. I don't want to send him off on something when we're leaving. I don't think it matters, but... it'll just be rude. Hand those to the Red Prince. And those, and those. Source orb, wherefore art thou? Source orb. Store. That's a lot of high quality tormented souls. Sweet. Let's see if Gareth has anything to say. Last time he didn't.
Keep distant.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
But you can't put a price on them.
Then here's Jihad, let's talk to him. And then that just really leaves Malady, I think.
Good to see you again. Marvelous ship you have here. Worthy of a king.
His strength pants. What are you... Yeah, I don't see... Man, that's tough though. They're obviously way better. But we're gonna get the Devourer stuff for him too. And that's the next piece. We should just get that though. We should, you know, make sure he's better equipped. So Red Prince, put your new pants on. Got a lot of stuff here. Put this helmet up. Why do we have a spear? Oh, that's a unique one. We'll store it. Right, two-handed. I was questioning if I wanted to switch him, but I don't think I do. Store this on the Lady Vengeance. Just keep his encumbrance from getting too bad, because he's carrying a lot. I don't care about most of this. So this tyrant stuff we don't need. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Jehan, inquire after his mission.
My mission has a name. Adramalik. He is the fiend that possesses your friend Losa, but worry not. We'll find him, and we'll undo him. To the city of Arx we must go, where he disguises himself as Dr. Deva.
Wonder what he makes of Malady.
She intrigues me greatly. I'd say it was brave of her to send Losa after a demon hunter, but bravery implies something to be feared. She's fearless. One eye is sun, one eye is moon. I wonder which half of her nature she yearns will prevail.
I don't know. We'll find out soon. Before we get this started, I'm gonna go get another drink. That way I will be nice and refreshed. He is freaking out down there. So I will be back momentarily, and then we will head on to Act 3. Yo, they're playing my jam though. You know it. Alright, let's say onward. Onward to 3. I know it won't let me type Act 3, I don't think. I really can't think of anything I'm missing.
A sudden shuffle behind you, and Losa's mouth is close to your ear.
Oh, what you want to smash? What's up?
Psst. Hey, Chief. I need to have a little chat with old Mal's about something. Mind if I butt in?
Tell her to go right ahead.
There you are, Losa. I've been eager to hear a little update. Did you do as I instructed?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, do tell. This sounds interesting.
That's one word for it, I guess. I met Jahan, and he tried the exorcism, but it didn't work. The demon's still knocking around in there, in here.
Well, leave it to me, Losa. Mama Malady will think of something.
You will?
Of course I will. Surely you know by now you're my favorite.
Really? I didn't think you liked anyone.
I didn't say I liked you. I said you're my favorite. The cherry pit at the top of the rubbish heap, if you will.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
It's the nicest thing I've ever said.
Amazing.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Tell Malady you have bad news. Meister Siva has died.
Her eyes flash with something. Anger, perhaps, or fear.
But never mind. We'd better focus on the task at hand.
She looks straight ahead, ignoring you.
Say you've learned what you set out to learn. And you know the way to the Nameless Isle.
Well, aren't you industrious? It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well. Ready to set sail when you are.
If you choose to leave the area after this message, you will not be able to return again. Your open quests will be closed and archived. Yes, indeed. Again, I love when games do this. Alright, tell her everyone's aboard that's coming aboard. You're ready to set sail.
Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting.
Gotta move the mouse off to like the corner so it doesn't show up.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwoken go to become divine. But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
A whole new world. Always nice to go to a new act in these games.
Here we are, the Nameless Isle.
They want to talk, don't they?
Here I thought Malady was unimaginative.
Sir Laura. No one else wants to talk. Okay, wait. Oh, who is that?
Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. You can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power.
Tell her you'll do what needs to be done for the good of the realm.
I have no doubt about that, but do remember, you can do what's good for you, too. All things in balance, you know. You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting.
Ask her what you should expect on the island.
Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it. Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you. The strongest will survive and ascend.
Ask about this wellspring your god mentioned.
I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put two and two together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp. Though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
So... that wasn't over Laura, it was over Losa. So we're gonna load back and just skip through the dialogue real quick and see if we get to talk to Losa. Something weird happened, because I think I had clicked on Losa and then she had a thing above her head. I don't know. That whole thing where dialogue can time out kind of bugs me.
Still, it's what's on the inside that I have no... You'll want to hurry now. Regardless, the strong... I'm hardly to ride.
Yep. Alright, let's talk to Losa.
Okay, wait. Before we go any further, there's something I want to ask you.
Tell her to ask away.
Okay, so... did you hear the one about the pregnant lich?
Chuckle, tell her to fire away.
She forgot her prophylactory.
What? Okay, prophylactic. Okay, yeah. Or a phylactery. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna laugh.
You're very generous, thank you. I just want to lighten the mood, the smallest of scooches. I mean, we're at the Nameless Isle. One of us is about to ascend to divinity, and we still don't know exactly who. I guess things are about to get, interesting.
Say you guess so. You wish her luck, though.
Same to you, Chief. Same to you. And when push comes to shove, I'll try not to shove too hard.
What up, Sir Laura?
Look at that island, Quercus. Covered in forest. A true forest. Can you smell it? Over the stink of the water. Millennia of mulch. Those woods are ancient. We're better to find a clue about the Great Acorn. Some of those trees could even date back to the first forest. The Knights of Dre will never find us here. A perfect sanctuary to pause and complete our research.
Smile and ask if he's thinking of taking a holiday.
There's no rest for the wicked, Quercus. And even less for those out to save the world, it seems. Somewhere on this ancient isle, there must be a clue that will help us stop the Acorn. We must tread carefully. I'm sure such a wonderland will be dangerous, but at least it should be free from the Knights of Dre.
Ooh, I want to pet Quercus. If it doesn't let me, I'm gonna load just to do it. Ask what he'd do if he did run into one of those nights, into one of these nights.
What would we do, Quercus? Why, we'd make them sorry they ever left their mother's nests. Anyway, we have something for your new best friend.
The squirrel reaches out and hands you a piece of bark covered in tiny, scratched handwriting.
Something I discovered in your lizard friend's basement.
I want to pet Quercus. Don't take that away from me, game. I will load.
The cat leans into your palm, rubbing against you and almost unseating his small passenger.
Quercus, please have some dignity. I swear civility is dead. Anyway, we have something.
The squirrel reaches out.
Something I discovered in your lizard.
3 new recipes learned. Awesome. See, that was worth it. All right, let's talk to Jehan, Gareth,
I can
everybody.
sense the raw powers of the source rippling through the air. The island yonder. It is doom or destiny.
Ask him what's on his mind.
Naught but the demon I'm hunting. A trivial task, really, compared to your current pursuits of divinity.
Inquire after his take on Malady. Is it different?
She's a beautiful enigma, isn't she? All elven grace, and her own evil twin to boot. Yet she defies good and evil in a particularly charming, and therefore particularly perilous way.
I think he wants to bang her.
I hope to hear her whole story someday. I'm certain it'll be quite the tale.
Jahan takes you by the arm, his voice a whisper.
By the by, do please remember the warning I gave you in the woods. Should Losa come close to divine ascension, you must act. You must kill her.
Gareth greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper. More chipper than you've ever seen him, and certainly more chipper than most people mourning dead loved ones.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track.
Say it was your pleasure to help. How's he holding up?
Not bad. Took some time to think. My parents led good lives. I'd rather celebrate them for the love they gave me than to wail over their loss. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find.
Nod and thanks.
Gareth offers his farewell and hums to himself. You recognize the tune, Blessed and Bold, a hymn praising Lucian.
Dude, he's turned around. He was fucked up there for a bit. We shouldn't really need to talk to Malady, because we just did, but see if there's anything new.
You don't look very divine to me.
Nope. Yeah, so we have Tarquin, and we have Almira. This man needs some milk. Let's get him some milk.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder?
Note that the island seems too rife with... Should it be TOO or... No word there at all. Seems rife with dangers. Might he be able to offer any advice on how to proceed?
Dangers indeed. You can almost hear the sounds of battle when the wind shifts correctly. And where there's battle, there's bound to be mercenaries. Gleku Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt my former comrades will have them in their employ. Speak their words, and you might pass. Speak their words, and you might pass. Consider it a token of my thanks for the assistance in retrieving anathema.
Ask what he meant by his former comrades. Who did he serve?
pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time. For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring. I know, not something to be proud of, but they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the Deathfall cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him.
Ask just what is this covenant?
It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the Covenant is how he's gathered his army. They become sworn, as it was put to me, bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded. You should have seen them all, on their knees worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me.
It's kind of rude, but order him to tell you what he knows about the God King. Why can't we just ask?
There's a clue in the name. He's a god, or something that wants to be a god. Continue to march to the Seven's beat, and I'm sure you'll find out exactly what he is. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. The best thing would be for them all to destroy each other and leave the rest of us to live in peace.
Return to other matters. Ask what progress he's made with Anathema.
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Sweet. Also, I just got a comment. God damn, Almira. Put them things away.
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are Black Ring banners that I spy on the shore. I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Mahali. See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed for a Swornbreaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while. Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it.
Ask her for some advice on how to proceed unhindered.
Almira doesn't respond right away. Instead, she turns and gazes intently at the island. After a long moment, she finally speaks.
I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal. Beware his underlings, though. If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them.
So Almira and Tarquin both gave us some, like, we have a code word, a phrase, as well as, yo, I'm a thrall of Almira. So 2 ways to get past enemies.
Something else, huh? I'll bet I can find many interesting ingredients here.
Tell him you could certainly use a thing or two. Alien Tormented Soul.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right.
Sounds different, unique. Interesting. Oh, we have a Four Sisters lady here. Well, I'm glad you're not dead. I'm glad you're not the one that was in Driftwood.
The golden-haired woman in front of you casts an appraising eye over your
Oof.
hair. Slowly and deliberately, she winks at you.
Isn't the sea breeze marvelous, darling? I mean, aside from that rancid smell. Oh, mind my manners. Welcome to Four Sisters, the sole distributors of sorcerous sundries in all of Rivellon. Now, don't be shy. Tell me, how can I help you?
Ask her how she got aboard the ship.
Oh, darling. Malady invited me, of course. She said you'd need all the help you could get.
She looks around with a gleam of horror in her eye.
And it looks like she was right.
Give her tidings of her sister with the Seekers.
Oh, how sweet of you. My sources tell me she was able to get away from all that unpleasantness before it was too late.
What about your sister in Driftwood?
She should be traipsing to safety as we speak. Please tell me that my dear sister equipped you well with sorcerous sundries.
Mention that she gave you a very nice discount for guessing the answer to her riddle.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Nothing is more important to Four Sisters than happy customers.
Not for your Driftwood one.
It would be honorable for me to do the same then, wouldn't you say? Come closer so I can tell you. A little closer. Perfect. In the race for my heart.
She looks deep into your eyes.
If you passed the admirer in second place, what place would you be in?
I'm laughing at two of these. I'm laughing at number 4. Say, I know I'm already your number 1. Or number 5. Finesse persuasion. Cough and hope she hears what she wants to hear. I don't understand this riddle. If you passed, that should mean first place. I don't understand. Is there something more to it that I don't like, riddles confuse me. My brain does not process them correctly.
The look she shoots you would curdle even the freshest milk.
Nice try, but that's not it, darling.
I don't understand. Oh! It's stupid. It's stupid. No, it's... I get it. It's that... This always goes around on, like, social media. It's that kind of thing. If you pass the person in first place, you'd be in first. It's yeah. What this is saying, you're in third place, you passed up second place, so now you're in second place. But I want to try these other goofy ones real quick. Oh, it works!
She shoots you a dangerous smile, all teeth and peril.
Looks like you can spot a winner just as well as I can. For that, you can...
But no, I get it. So, second.
She shoots you a dangerous...
Looks like
Yep.
you can spot a winner just as well as I can. For that, you can have a slinky little discount on sorcerous sundries.
I don't want to do the other one. I know I'm already first place for you or whatever, but we're gonna go ahead. Tell her you're looking for... No, say that her necklace is almost as sparkling as her eyes.
Oh, now you'll make me talk business. It's our sorcerous sundries, of course. Our little miracles can sharpen weapons, harden armor, and brighten jewelry. Truly the products for
It's not the
those
only
in
thing
the
it can
know.
harden.
But I'm sure you're already in the know.
Tell her you're looking for tales of adventure to match your own.
Oh my, I wasn't always a merchant on the seas, you know. Before I hitched a ride on your ship, I had many adventures.
And then you took an arrow to the knee.
There was a time my ex, a real piece of bad news named Riker, had me steal a phoenix. The time my other ex, Roost, made me camp out in the forest for days. Days.
Who else? Lohar? Oh, you know what? I kind of wanted to go fight those people down there. Oh, well, it's fine.
Not to mention the time I got involved with a nasty piece of work named Niles. The less said about that, the better. Truth be told, I've had a lot of bad adventures in love. But I keep looking.
Looking directly at you, she plucks her hairpins from her hair one by one, murmuring to each before flinging it into the sea.
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me.
With an effusive and slightly disconcerting smile, she shakes all her hair free. Beaming, she hands over a small, delicately wrapped package.
Now that I know I have your affection, here's a little token of my own.
All right then. I like freebies. Now these cost more than the last ones. They started at like 37,000. So let's sort by value. And do like 8 of these. Oof, not anywhere near as good as I was hoping. Give away some of this Drudene. I don't know if I would want this for anything, but whatever. 99, that's about as good as we're gonna get. Oh, now they're pretty good. They're just a tiny bit more than what we spent last time.
So soon? Oh, that's too bad. It gets so lonely here.
She gave us a free sample of the product. All right. The Nameless Isle. Oh no, one character off. Ooh, I hate when it gets choppy when you're saving. All right, we have made landfall. Another act begins. This one's actually going to be twice as long as Act 2. I'm not joking. Yes, I am. I still think I may be on track to beat this Monday or Tuesday. I am going to be streaming Monday because it is a day off of work. So I'm going to be doing a nice long stream on Monday, just like I do on Saturday and Sunday. What does that sound? Ah, okay. It's all bubbly. A purged corpse. Someone over here had a bad time. That's what I'm gathering.
His body has been purged. Who could have done this?
Who triggered that?
We shall soon find out.
Sir Laura? It's a waypoint. Magister's Diary. We have ascended the mountain, but our path to the wellspring is blocked by a gate that refuses to open. The court is filled with statues to the seven, each with runes of the sun or the moon, but I cannot discern their purpose. I will investigate the temples, for I do believe that the remainder of the diary is waterlogged and illegible.
Before you stands a shrine of a particularly strange design. You've seen machinery like this before, in the cave beneath the Black Pits. Here too, the apparatus thrums with power and seems to pull you in.
Let it take you. Nowhere. Alright. Of course we're gonna take everything that we're never gonna use. Dead Magister Priestess. You're like right on this, though. It looks like that would have been a Shrieker, but you wouldn't do that to a Magister. Is that just a crappy shield? Yeah. Arrow shaft. Just the shaft, huh? Got another one up here. We could just follow the trail. It's crazy. Nice little thing of water there. This is where we started, back down here. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna go this way first, I think. Just hug the left path. Who that am?
Mighty Seven.
Delorus.
Fallen servant.
Why is that name familiar? He's a paladin? But why is that name familiar? What, I'm trying to see what this red dude is here. Black Ring Defiler. Okay.
I fancy a swim. You need a bath.
I think we can actually be friends with the Black Ring. With like the two hints that we got from both Almira and Tarquin.
Magisters and paladins, all dead.
So I want to go to a place where we can maybe talk to somebody first.
Could they be doing the purging?
The plot thinnens.
Thinnens. You will eliminate the remaining Magisters where they landed, then gather at the Temple of Raylet to proceed with its destruction. Well, damn. Destroying temples out here. We have a purging wand. That's been a while since we've seen one of those. Are we going to see Shriekers? We don't need purging wands, though. We have source vampirism. Did we see a Shrieker? No. See the Purged Magister. Again, that's kind of like what they put the Shrieker on, but not quite. Pick the grenade up. So what's back this way? I think this is where we actually want to go for the Black Ring stuff. If we want to stay on their good side for now. This place is really cool though. I actually am a big fan of this act. It can be a little overlooked though, because it's a lot different. Oh, got an autosave. Yeah, but see, these guys aren't... Oh, and there's Nikor, who is the guy we rescued from Raymond.
A hulking Black Ring captain glares at you with his one eye. The other one, a weeping socket surrounded by recent burn wounds.
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself.
Ah, Captain, please let this one pass. He's a loyal disciple of the God King, a clandestine agent working against our enemies. I can vouch for him.
Your mystery advocate gives you a pointed look. It suddenly comes back to you. An execution of Black Ring prisoners halted at the Black Pits and a grateful life spared.
So he's kind of a
That
dick.
same prisoner speaks on
Hang
your
on.
behalf now.
Yeah, so he was kind of a dick there, where he kept calling us pet, and he was like, you know, just take it that I'm not killing you right now as my thanks or whatever. Now all of a sudden he's like way more friendly.
He saved my life, in fact.
All right. Pass freely and don't interfere with a conjurer.
Interfere with the conjurer, you said? Okay. Stay away from the summoner! Alright, so all this stuff is marked as stealing. Yeah, look at this dude. Portal Master. Wait, that's not us. No, that's not the Lady Vengeance.
Magic, even when it's right before your eyes.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy. What are you guys doing? What is this? I guess that's their ship. Okay, this shell isn't stealing. I'm gonna go take it. Just kind of march down the beach here and see what we can find. Always fun to explore a new area when you first get to the act. I think we might... No, there's no reason to jump up there. Human skeleton. Blessed ice grenade. We should give most of these to Ifen because he, being an archer, tends to probably make the most sense to maybe use a grenade if I ever decide to. I don't know if we've used any. We might have used one or two. Might have thrown like an oil flask or something. Nothing there. I think there is something down this way. That's sideways rain. It's intense. The trees don't really suggest that it's as windy as the rain does. Taking 2 points off my final score for this game. Terrible job of consistency there. Unforgivable sin. Let's talk to the turtle. So, let's see, we're about 1 hour and 34 minutes and 41 seconds. You know, I aim for about 4 hours on most of my streams. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, that is. I aim for about 4 hours, so... the rest of the 4 hours is probably going to be letting this turtle finish its lines, because they talk so slow.
Nothing to see here. Please move along.
Note the tortoise's great age. She must know much about the island.
I know it's doomed. All will die, and all will fall to ruin. You bring chaos here. You bring death. Leave me out of it. Leave me be.
I know it's doomed. All will die and all will fall to ruin. You bring chaos here. You bring death. Leave me out of it. Leave me be. Just gonna time that. See how much quicker I was. I wasn't like speeding through it either. I was reading it normally. I saw the bones through the there's bones. It's like a rib cage. No! Did you see that? I did. Icebreaker. Set off a chain reaction that causes ice areas to explode into water puddles, dealing water damage and setting chilled. We have a cave. Cave entrance. I think I just saw some vines we can climb up. Did I just hear something like banging? Oh, we got stuff way up here. It's brutal. But yeah, we do have vines we can climb up here. This may be what I was looking at. Yeah, this is what I was looking at a short while ago. So let's come back this way. And we'll loop up here. Wait, let's talk to this defiler.
Conjurer laid waste to an entire temple in an instant. After we bled ourselves dry trying to take it. Whatever reward that was coming to us is all for her now.
What about the captain?
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection. He winces at the damage before seeing you approach.
What?
Ask why they're camped here by the water.
We had orders to storm the Orc Temple and tear it down. But that place is riddled with traps. Lost half my men. Lost my eye. That conjurer was sent to help us. She's flooding the temple with seawater. Not good. It looked like we couldn't manage. But the next one, I'll take if it costs me every soldier under my command.
Tell him to cease flooding the Orc Temple at once and to move his troops out.
Don't be bloody soft. That temple has to go, and 10 fathoms of water will serve just as well as fire and battering rams.
Say that the temple is done for. He'd be better off redeploying his troops elsewhere.
Alright, we should go wherever the God King needs us.
Oh, they just stopped. Is the whirlpool gonna die out? It should. The rain calmed down.
Move out! On the double!
Where are you guys going? I don't think I've ever done this. I think I've always just, like, shot them, started a fight. Are you gonna go to this other one over here that... Yeah, because these were enemies earlier. I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna see what they do. Could be interesting. They disappear, don't they? Alright, then... Actually, let me look it up real quick and see if they show back up later. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill them for the experience. Black Ring Captain. The Drowned Temple. No, that's not it. Portal Master. No, it just it doesn't say anything about it. It says persuading will cause them to leave. So it doesn't say they'll show up later or anything, so I'm gonna just fight them. It'll be more fun. And experience is good. Take your leave. So if I just do this right here, I am asking for it. We need more initiative for Fane. What if this moved him up because of the wits bonus? That'd be nice. Arrow Storm. Is there a good place to cast that, like right here? Oh man. It's gonna curse the ice too. Is that gonna summon... Yeah. Enchanted seawater. Something about that seems gross. Who's next? You? Yeah. How do I want to handle this guy? He's got a shit ton of health. I'm gonna fortify up somebody who hasn't even been attacked yet. Okay. Alright. I've been excited for Fane. Can I hit the... No. So then if I move over... Because this costs 3. If I move over to like right here... Almost. I still have a little bit of room I can move. Yes. Do it. Oh my. Oh, are these the ones from the temple? Where did they come from? The Portal Master survived because they have a lot of magic armor. It's okay. So the big difference in the way the source is going to work for us is that how many guys have we killed? 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5, 6, 7. So there'll be 7 here. Bodies that we can absorb. So as long as you use less than 7 or 7 or less source points in a fight. Yeah, as long as you use 7 or less, then you would be able to completely how am I trying to say this? Like yeah, you'd be able to completely refill your source. Sorry, I don't know why my brain is just meh. Who do I want to go after? Guess you. The problem is they both have a lot of physical. I don't have a shield ready. You do this. Man, I love that music. So good. Alright, let's pop some fire out here. No. Damn, that costs 3. Alright, so we'll do this. Does a lot of damage there. And then... Who is next? The portal? Yeah. Let's try to finish off the Portal Master if we can. Not quite. You gonna summon? Yep. Ifan might be able to finish the job. He can use like a fire arrow. Blup. Or he could do this. Works well enough. Sweet. Ooh. Underestimating how much damage we're doing. Oops, not that. Phoenix dive. And then let's do onslaught. Oh, that's cute. Gonna get messed up, boy. What is Fane? Oh man. I just wanted to see what this would deal damage-wise because he has the Peace of Mind and the Encourage. This will be a kill. Yeah, so then we could use all these bodies. We used 8 source there. Now I think every single one of those bodies that we were looting earlier, where it's like the first, like all those like exploded bodies, I think those are still valid to absorb source from. Even though we didn't kill them, they're still like dead bodies. Actually, some of them said purged, so maybe not those. But like, that's a body we could absorb. We could get source from that. Black Mirror. Hello. That reminds me of what we saw in the Lone Wolf's place, right? Roost. Hammered scale armor, don't really care. Add that bish to wares. Ooh. That's finesse, right? No, it's strength. Sweet. I like the cacti. Cactus are cool plants. That my mom had some when I was growing up. Oh, it's draining now. I was like, yeah, we had to do something? What's going on? The chub fish. We're gonna have to do some inventory management though. Picking up all this stuff. Took care of the weight problem for a bit, but it's gonna get right back to where it used to be. Oh! Confused crocodile.
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It spots you.
Yo, those are the ones not to fuck with. Saltwater crocodile are super aggressive and dangerous. Unless you're a capybara, they probably don't care about capybara.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt so much?
Say that it was transported from the sea to here through a portal. The shore isn't far from here, though.
The shore, yes. After a rest.
The crocodile slumps down and closes its eyes.
Yeah. It's a funny animation. It's got a funny, I guess it's an animation. So they were complaining that this place is trapped, right? And that's why they're not... Okay, yeah. Temple of Rogier. You know I had to type it. I don't care if it's already there. See what this place has in store for us. Oh yeah, traps, that's what. I'm just remembering what this place is actually like now. I didn't remember what this temple was gonna be like, but I recognize this. Is that a plate? No. You know I was gonna pick it up. And then drop it on your ass. Here I come, I'm dropping plates on your ass. This book contains an old fable of Rogier, god of the orcs. And when Rogier stood against the enemies of the orcs, fit of body and mind. He had but one aim in mind, to crush them into darkness. Yet that was not to be the way of it, for Vrogir became enlightened that very night. He received a vision bathed in light in which he saw that leading his enemies to the light of truth would turn them from foe to friend, strengthening his forces and gladdening the hearts of his people. And lo, did Vrogir wake and follow the path of light, and from then on light did shine on Vrogir and all his sons and daughters. This is cool music. Alright, we can't go there. Okay, we got a big thing that way, so we want to go over here next. Since it's a dead end, get it out of the way. Ancient key? It's my favorite kind. Is this, no? What's this?
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path.
Do we need spirit vision?
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path.
I think this is a thing where...
This place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose.
Oh, Sir Laura might be a problem here. I don't know what Vrogir's path is. Whoa! Okay, don't step on those. Ow. Yeah, fuck those things. Burn them. So it's just don't hit the buttons. Kind of. Some of that's not being triggered by the buttons. Looks like this way might be more of a dead end. Wait, where? I mean, there's traps all over, but when I hear that, I think it's going to be a mine. You know, something like a normal trap that we could disarm. Ooh, Eternal Artifact. Rhymes of the Scribes Part 7. A rather strange song is transcribed in this book, but the words of magic crawl into your head and give you new insight. In the Isle of the Dead, before they rise, you will hear no farewells, no goodbyes, for it is only a matter of time before they're summoned back to life by the magical powers of the seas, and the very essence of to be, to be, to be, to be. On Ancient Empire Society, in what seems to be an additional piece, Hubert delves deep into the societal structures of the Ancient Empire. He seems to admire the stability brought by the three houses, war-long dreams, and seems to enjoy telling tales of the lizard's cold-blooded elimination of threats and enemies. His opinion of the House of War's continuing reputation as a bastion of slavery is a little less enthusiastic. Yeah, Red Prince. That's the kind I was talking about. It also dawns on me that I think I forgot to read a book from one of those black rings. Sir Laura, coming? No! Why would you do that? I think one of them had a Hubert's. Well, they did have a Hubert's encyclopedia. Well, it might not have been them. Someone somewhere had one of the Hubert's encyclopedias, and It was on Lucian's Day. I think I have read that. Eternal artifact. We fire it. Oh, did that do something? Did that break something? That'd be cool. We haven't seen any orcs in this game before now, have we? They were all in the last game. And these are dead. So like, yeah, we're seeing orcs, but they're dead. Wonder if they're a little bit more chill in this game, in this, you know, in this time. It's that book that we just read a little while ago talked about the, like becoming friends, turning, you know, converting enemies to friends. And maybe that's something that happened after the last game, because it's quite a bit of a time jump between the two. This is a weird bowl. How have we not drank beer this game? Effects are still unknown. Who are you?
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. It's still damp from the recently receded floodwaters.
Take a closer look at the lever.
Your closer scrutiny yields nothing further. It's just an old lever by the look of it.
Attempt to pull the lever.
The lever doesn't budge, not even a fraction of an inch.
Is it because I'm weak? Because I can get us a bunch of extra strength.
An ancient-looking lever stands. The lever doesn't budge. An ancient-looking lever. The lever groans in protest, but cannot resist you. It creaks back towards you.
That was an extra 8 strength and it wasn't enough.
Heralds the wall beyond sliding downwards, a hidden door.
You need a lot of strength to get through that. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's head over here. Let's interact with this first, this altar thing. Altar to Vrogir.
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar.
Kneel and mutter a prayer to Vrogir.
Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade. Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. It stares at you with malevolent eyes. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink, and it turns again. A gorilla now. It's vaulted back, pushing hard against the wood. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
Accept the god's request. Let it drain you of vigor.
The god shifts shape again, contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you reach out your hand, and Vrogir sinks his fangs deep into your palm. You feel his curse spreading throughout your body as your strength starts to ebb away. At the same time, the snake grows stronger and starts to pulse with a faint light. You drag your hand back before the very last of your vigor slips away, and you stand hunched over and gasping for breath. The gentle glow within Vrogir grows brighter until you struggle to look at him. The god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way through the log. Vrogir transforms again, standing before you in his true orcish form, before snorting in derision and walking away. The vision slowly fades, and you are back in the temple, the smell of damp death filling your nostrils. You see that a crude sun pictograph has been hacked into the altar's rock.
So, this is something we will need to know. Vrogir and Sun are being associated. It's not gonna matter for a bit. But that is important. So that, you know, gave us key information. Alright, let's see what's deeper in the temple. We walk around up here? We can. Ah, see, there's a thing. I feel like we're due for an encumbrance if I pick this up. Not yet. Okay. Alright, let's go down here. Ooh. Armory. I like the sound of that. See if it's worth our time. Worth our carry weight. Ow. Whoa! Knight of Vrogir boots. Well, let's check that out. I don't know what he's wearing on his boots, on his feet. Not great things. That's what we can say. So this is substantially better. Yeah. Holy shit, his strength is going to be 46. Let's watch his damage. 259 to 286. 272 to 300. Nice. What's his carry weight? 205. Or no, 460. 205 is still a lot compared to everybody else, but... I was like, wait a minute, it was over 400 earlier. Yeah, it is now. It's almost 500. Sir Laura just ran through all that. Didn't touch any of it. We can attack them, but I don't think we can destroy them. Alright, so... FN maybe can jump over here. Ooh! Divine Shield, hello. Let's take a look at that in a moment. That thing was very valuable. That's all I can say for the moment. There's a lot of stuff in there, though. Alright, we can't do anything with this. So let's yoink ourselves up here. Whatever that means. And let's check out what he just got, because that could be... Retribution is good. Reflect 40% of damage. That's... Damn, that's good. So let's compare. No, we're keeping the Intelligence Shield. I don't know if I'll ever want to give that up. Now, here's... do we want to give up Strength? I do like reflecting his physical damage a bit more, but going up from 10 to 40% would be huge. You know what? Let's just go ahead and upgrade it and take a look at it afterward. Which one do we want? This one? Yeah. Wait. Can we not do that with Divine? Because that's going to completely change... It's not a weapon, right? It's a shield. They're considered different, right? Uh-huh. Okay. That's going to change some things going forward then. What'd you pick up here? Strength, yeah. So I wanted to check, what does he have? Leadership, perseverance. I like retribution and constitution, but we could get him more strength even. Make him even, like, more dummy strong. Alright, what do we have in this? Oh, it's a light. Okay. And let's get out of here. I was watching to see if Sir Laura ran over it, got himself smushed.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Where's Sir... Oh, there he is. It's like he didn't die, did he?
The spirit of a black-winged witch flails and writhes on the floor, engulfed by ghostly flames. An unseen force hauls her backwards, as if to bring her to safety. The faint sound of an arrow being loosed echoes through the hall. Whatever force has been dragging the witch abruptly stops. She goes limp. The flames consume her.
What about this one?
The spirit of a black-ringed defiler frantically drags something, or someone, backwards with both hands. He glances around for help as he retreats. Something beneath his heel clicks.
Help! Somebody douse the flame! Douse the flame!
A spectral arrow suddenly lodges itself between his eyes with a hollow thwack. His face turns slack and confused before he collapses backwards in a heap.
Well, that's fun. You know what else is fun is that would be one temple down, wouldn't it? If there's one for every god, then we should expect there to be 7 temples. So 6 to go. We should be able to knock out... I mean, there's other things to do here. It's not just temple. But we should be able to knock out maybe another temple or 2 tonight. And this is going to be the bulk of what we do in Act 3. It's going to be substantially shorter. I joked earlier. It's going to be longer. But no, it's going to be substantially shorter than Act 2. This is, in a lot of ways, the later... We're going into the later chunks of the game at this point, I should say. Is this the guy? Yeah. Delorus. I feel like we've spoken with him. I'm not remembering where.
Quick as a flash, the Magister has an arrow notched on his raised bow.
He's a Magister.
He falters. A glimmer of recognition crosses his face, followed a moment later by a wry smile.
My Fort Joy savior.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd clap eyes on you again.
Delorus.
You always seem to catch me at a low ebb, unfortunately. My troop was slaughtered by Black Ring. I'm the only survivor. What are you doing here?
Say that you're God-woken. Somewhere on this island lies your destiny.
A skeptical eyebrow arches upwards.
You, God-woken? That seems unlikely. Never mind. There are more important matters at hand. Bishop Alexander and the others might still be out there. I need to find them. Let me stay by your side for now. You can count on my bow in any fights to come.
Tell him to come along and to stay close.
He slings a quiver of arrows across his back and nods.
Continue.
Eyes sharp. I won't lie. It's good to have company again. This island doesn't seem kind to stragglers.
Frown. Did he say Alexander is here?
He nods.
I never thought I'd follow him, not after Fort Joy. But he won over us veterans, Magister and Paladin alike. He's like a different man, now that he's found the path to divinity. He broke free from Dallas and Breeden's influence, and they tried to murder him for it, them and their white magisters. Us loyalists had to stand by his side. The fracturing of the Divine Order, the Voidwoken crisis, multiple attempts on his life. He's let none of it deter him. Now Ascension is within sight at last.
Yeah, let's have a talk about that.
You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes. You assumed he was dead.
Perhaps I have misjudged humans. Alexander seems as immortal as I.
If he still thinks he's the one that will replace Daddy Dearest, he's in for a surprise.
I've got questions for him, and he'd better have answers, or his second death will be even more painful than the first.
Oh, won't he be ever so happy to see us? This is going to be extra fun.
Cool. Bolitas. I like saying that word. Why are you saving, game? I didn't do anything. Alright, we got something going on over here. Oh, shit! Magisters in Black Ring. I did know about this fight, but I didn't think we were going to do it right now. Let's do it.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Okay.
Who the hell's be yow?
Allow your voice to take Almira's tone. Tell him the vessel to whom he speaks is hers.
Thralls to Almira. I borrow Yower grunts, mistress. The Divine Order pigs be here at the temple, and I would have Yower pets kill him.
He points you towards the nearby temple, where a skirmish continues.
Yow have Yower orders. Get to it.
Let's see. Tell him Almira will permit you to help him. You'll kill the Divine Order scum.
I thank you kindly, mistress. Now, thralls, get out to it.
Is this guy... Did he turn on us now? Yeah, he's not happy about that. I gotta look up Delaris. Oh! Okay, I know who he is. Sorry, I'm taking a look at this. I think it'll be interesting to keep him alive, actually. I'd like to try that outcome. There's something that I wasn't aware of that we could try to do. There's something that's going to happen later on in Act 3. And it seems like we might be able to get an outcome that I've never seen before. So I kind of want to try to do that. Give him an apologetic smile and shake your head. Tell him he and his friends shall be the ones to die.
Comprehension spreads across his face, and he bares his teeth.
11 a story added to 11 Chronicles. That's crazy.
Have eternal life. Yow should fear your own demise, for yow it is your end.
The way he talks is strange. Yeah, so we keep the ally too, which will just be nice. Level 16. Paladins are cool. Yeah, I think I've always sided with the Magisters here, in particular. Because I remember fighting these wolves. I think there's two, isn't there? No, maybe not. It's a warg. It's not actually a wolf. Ooh. Losa. I was gonna do cryogenic stasis on this Magister to try to help her out with Shackles of Pain. But she goes last, so we're gonna have to... I mean, we can still make it work. It's not really a problem. Oh, we get to use them. Cool. Assassinate. I thought he was going to be AI controlled. That's kind of neat. We're going to save... Yeah, delay turn. Challenge this fool. Kill him, get that buff. Get some free AP back. Blitz attack right up in here. Yeah, you have shackles, so... Oh, that's a lot of physical, damn! Wait, I thought I hit the ward. What? Okay, maybe maybe that was on me, but I thought that was on the warg. Unless that warg is somehow bound to this person. Alright, so shackles are gone. Now I'm going to haste Fane. I'm going to give him peace of mind. And now with Fane... Oh, he only gets 4 AP because... weirdness. But he can't move further because he's hasted. You know what I wanted to do. It's only gonna hit 2 of them, but I still want to do it. Don't kill this guy. Okay. Maybe I hit her and not the ward. Maybe that's what I did a minute ago. Oops. Can I get a ballistic shot on targets out of sight? Not you! 100% damage from 26 meters away. So that is 130% extra damage. So it's an average of about 300, so it's gonna be like 600 plus damage. No! What? Man. I don't have a recent save, do I? No. Man. I was excited about that too. Can that... Alright. I will defend this game from like unfair criticisms on some things like that. Okay, so like path is interrupted there. It doesn't say it's interrupted here, but I think it... yeah, there's clearly a problem. Oof. What's this guy? He's got a lot of health. Let's just pop this down here. Help him lose some of that health. Guy's almost dead. I hate that you can't dash. Yeah, I hate that you can't do that when you're in smoke. Alright, we got something. I'm annoyed by what happened though, for real. I was excited about that heavy damage we were gonna get from Ifen. Oh, right there. Drop him on that fool. That went way back here. Sweet.
Breathless, the Magister fishes out a canteen of water. She gulps half of it down, then splashes blood and grime from her face with the rest. She nods at you, a touch wary.
My thanks for your help. But who are you?
I mean, they're not gonna like this, but say that you're Godwoken. You've come to this place to fulfill your destiny.
Godwoken? There's only one Godwoken on this island, and it isn't you. I owe you, but it doesn't mean I'll tolerate blasphemy either. Understand? Anyway, if you need shelter, look for the Bishop and the rest of my comrades. They retreated north to our rendezvous point. We'll head there once we've tended to our fallen.
Until then, hold on. She's saying that Alexander is here and alive?
Our true leader has returned and united us. It's nothing short of a miracle he's made it this far. He's dodged assassins more than once. Now it's our holy duty to safeguard him until he becomes the next divine. And that means putting these Black Ring devils to the sword.
Ask what the Black Ring is doing here.
Isn't it bloody obvious? They're destroying the sacred temples and killing everyone in sight. If I were you, I'd get out of the open as soon as possible.
Alright, cool. Well, we got a lot of stuff to loot. Yeah, like, okay, that corpse is purged, so we might not be able to use it. Oh, we never checked the Black Mirror out before. We should do that.
I've never seen ruins like these.
Like what?
You don't get out much, do you?
Man, that made me want a lemon. Just the look of that sliced lemon made me want a lemon right now. Terrible for your teeth, though. Healing advertisements. Is this that swan? Yeah. What's that doing out here? So as I was saying earlier, that purged corpse, I don't think we could use it for source vampirism. We could try. Invalid target, yeah. But we could go to like other bodies that are kind of like exploded, and as long as they're not purged, we can use them. So what you do is you just run around like, you just run around like source vampirism on every body. Like this here, Black Ring Defiler. We could use source vampirism on him. Same with the warg. That's how you do it without the gift bags that let you sleep to restore. And that's why I wanted to wait until we unlocked source vampirism to enable that. I waited pretty much until we unlocked it. We have an arm. Oh, this is yeah, this is Raylick's altar. So this is actually the second temple. See, I told you we'll knock some temples out. Yeah, temple to Raylick. Told you we'll knock a few temples out today. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm able to finish Act 3 tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll definitely be Saturday. There's no way I won't finish it on Saturday. I'd bet my left dick on it. We have a Black Ring Diary here. Day 3, still quiet here. The portal continues to direct the ocean into the old Orc Temple, and as long as it does so, we have to stand here and guard it. How does that damn Sallow Man expect us to please the God King if we aren't given a chance to wet our blades with Divine Order blood? Don't know. It's a good question, buddy. Let's talk to this.
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss and the cracks of age. An ant crawls across the surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's engraved on the rock.
Dude, ants kick ass.
In honor
Whoa.
of Malik, first of the gods and
Audio
patron
freaked
of
out.
humanity.
Kneel before the altar, whispering a quiet prayer to your God. Perhaps here in his own temple you'll be able to talk to him. He's not my God game. Just because I have the human tag doesn't mean he's my God. Amadia is.
As your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about. And there before you stands Ralik, a twisted old man struggling to heft his own sword. With difficulty, he lifts it high, cutting down towards one of the targets, but he misses completely. His sword clangs against the cobbles, slipping out of his hands and skittering towards you. Cursing loudly, he crawls towards you, searching hands running over the stone. He's blind. He hears you as you step forward and lets out a cackle.
One of the others sent you, eh? Sent you to pester a poor man that has lost his sight?
Pick up his sword and return it to him.
He snatches it back from you, but seems more likely to use it as a support than a weapon. He approaches, running his hands over your face.
Amadia's champion, are you? I'll give you what you need to find the Well of Ascension. But I need a small favor in return. I want your sight.
What?
After all, what is a warrior without his sight? Give me yours. I assure you, it will be put to good use in the war against the Void.
Very well, if that's what it takes, you'll agree.
The god steps forward, grabbing you by the chin and twisting your face towards the sky. The clouds clear and the sun emerges, bright in the sky.
What? I'm looking this up. Oh. There's two interesting things that can be done.
Can you see it?
You You can see nothing else. Your eyes start to burn as the brightness fills your head with fire, and you can feel your sight fading. After a few moments of agony, you're left with nothing but darkness and Ralik's echoing laughter. You can feel a subtle shift in the air, and birdsong fills your ears. Reaching forward, you feel the cool stone of the altar and a new carving. You trace it with your hands, an image of the sun.
Alright, so we have sun here. I'm permanently blinded. Accuracy's down by 35%, but we can go here. I guess that guy stayed over there. He's just chilling. Man, my throat. He's just chilling. So I just read about this and I have to try it. Oh wait, he's here now, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Here we are. Check this out. So I read two things. One, they said if you kill the character and they revive, the blindness is gone. I also just read that if you have that blindfold from the arena... Oh my god, it totally works. Gets rid of the blindness. That's amazing. So the other thing that I just read that actually never occurred to me is the reason that Ralik did that was actually... Is it right? I think it's Ralik. It bothers me when people say a name incorrectly, and then I'm finding myself potentially doing it now, and it gives me a little more sympathy towards it. Sometimes it's really bad, though. I will say, like, DSP's playthrough of this game with Losa. He says Losi. That one really bothers me because it's not the name. But anyway, as I was saying, the reason Ralik did that is actually to basically handicap me compared to the others. So like, he would presumably have his own champion and we're in competition, so he wants me to be less likely to succeed. Oh, I know where this is at. This is where we were just at, but I think there's something up here that I want to do. So also we can't help but notice this flaming arrow. I think I'm gonna have Red Prince talk to it. I think it's relevant to him.
A strange symbol is carved into the stone. Details lost to the wear of time. Even blunted with age, the symbol resembles an arrowhead forged in flame.
Seeing this symbol outside ancient imperial architecture is bizarre, but you recognize it instantly.
There are rumors that the symbols were carved by ancient dragon cults, luring in new members to proving trials. One cult leader, the outlaw Empress, was assassinated by the House of Shadow for heresy. Afterwards, the symbols faded into obscurity. The arrowhead points the way forward.
Yeah, so you notice that fiery glow, and it updated Hunger from Beyond, so this is for the Devourer's set. It's related to that, which is why I had him do it. What, a Thunderbolt Grenade? Cultist's Note. You know the way of things, Agbek. Travel to the Nameless Isle and seek the flaming arrowheads. They are our marks, the marks of the Devourer. Follow them to the sacred cave and offer your fire rune to the dragon's mouth. You must undertake this alone, for only those who survive are granted our master's blessing. May the Empress's protection be upon you, my son. I have faith in you. Well, he's dead. Penny bun mushroom, I'll take that. Now we're back to where we left off earlier. Go over here real quick. What is that? I just saw something to interact with. Oh, one of you. Kind of walking too far in another direction that I don't want to do yet. Oh, how did I miss that one? Let's check it out. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple things we haven't seen over here. I feel like there's actually something interesting up here too. We'll get the Whisperwood first. Maybe. Also haven't saved in a hard saved in a bit. Nope, nothing. Alright, I was incorrect. Hey, that's okay. I'm only perfect most of the time. Sometimes there are mistakes. It's very rare. Like once every few centuries. It feels good already having 2 temples out of the way. 5 to go. It's a good start. Especially given that we spent like an hour wrapping up Act 2. All the dialogue and stuff associated with it. I swear I just saw a baby chest. Oh, there it is. It's not a chest, but like that little thing I'm circling looks almost like a chest from the right angle. Like there it looks like it has markings on it or something. And there are like tiny chests, we've seen them. We've seen them before. So we were just over this way, let's check it out. Oh, we got some source. Oh, he got some source. What is he doing taking source? He's no sorcerer. Oh, we got a bunch of movement up here. Oh, we've read that. Black ring. Okay. You can find them this way too. Anyone interesting? Word? Oh.
Ring Captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as Black Ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
Tell me who you are, dead one, or I will take your unlife, and do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
Wonder to yourself if she can read your mind. Imagine dancing with her, drunk in the moonlight.
Her expression does not change. She cannot read your mind, but you can read her face, and you see she grows impatient.
Tell me who you are, dead one.
Make the sign of the lone wolf. I don't want to get this other guy mad, but we're gonna try it.
The sign is good, so kill the divine pigs and kill the godwoken, kill them all, and then perhaps you die and rise again.
Keep your peace, nod in acknowledgement, and turn away. Okay, this guy's still cool with us.
You serve the God King now, so kill the Divine Order pigs, and kill the Godwoken, go kill them all, go serve the King.
Cool. Well, what else do we have here? Quartermaster.
Every weapon in my stock has spilled blood in honor of the God King. If you can't do the same, then the fault lies with you.
What'll it be, mercenary? A bow? A few feet of sharp steel? Something to bludgeon with, maybe?
Ask why this God King is so worthy of all this effort.
Because the God King is our true Lord and Savior. He's going to right the wrongs of the Seven. Not that I'd expect some gold-hungry lone wolf to understand.
He looks you in the eyes, raises the palm of his hand towards you. Serpent-like coils writhe beneath the skin. The skin blackens. Noxious black smoke pours from him. Into your mouth, forming a tongue, a smooth mass latching onto the back of your throat. Then smooth becomes rough, almost scaly, and you feel your source unsettled, as if attracted to the man's black eyes. As the black smoke snake takes over your mouth, you feel yourself slipping away. You see a vision, an army of the glorious dead, risen to turn the world to a lifeless waste, and at its head, a God King.
Will yourself to repulse the spell. Gently blow his serpent back to him.
The smoke snake returns to its master. Your mouth returns to normal, and with a sibilant hiss, the alchemist begins to laugh.
Okay then. That's not odd at all.
He tips his temple in salute. For a moment, a black smoke snake coils around his fist, and then is gone.
So we talked to the quartermaster, wordless. That one. So we need you.
An undead reaver lifts a clay goblet of wine and drinks deep. Only the wine trickles out through a hole in his side a moment later. He glances at you with a shrug.
Force of habit. Life will taste good again once the God King's victory is sealed.
Ask him if he thinks it'll be truly worth it in the end. All this just for the taste of wine, the feel of warm flesh.
The reaver wags a bony finger at you.
Little faith, little reward. Of course it will be worth it. Serve with faith and obedience, and you'll see.
Note that he seems quite confident of success.
I don't need confidence. I have faith. The God King restores the injured, resurrects the fallen. I lay dead and forgotten until he brought me back. He rewards the loyal.
Ask just who is this God King that he speaks of.
The reaver utters a dry cluck of disapproval from the desiccated remains of his throat.
Mercenaries, you ought to think beyond the gold that's coming to you. The God King is the true king. The so-called seven gods betrayed him and cast him down. Now it's time for him to rise again.
Scold him for wasting perfectly good wine.
Wine is wasted on the living, but life is wasted on the living. The God King will change all that.
We have a dreamer here. Couple of them.
Death will become a thing of the past.
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch as you near. A cold presence suddenly seizes you. Your breath shortens and a voice enters your mind, probing. It is you, the prey that my master seeks, God-woken.
Calmly think back a response. If you were God-woken, then this is the last place you'd be.
The cold presence ebbs away. You take a deep breath. The voice offers parting words. Very well. Go, in service of the God King. The dreamer's eyes do not see you. His mind is elsewhere, locked in a dark rapture as he torments the Magister.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. What if we, didn't torment the Magister?
Life shall
Are these people still cool? Nope. They're not on the map, though. Now they are. Oh, I should have. That's fine, still. A little bit more aggressive from this point on in this act, because it's not like a normal act where there's a big city or something. These, while they are shops, they're not quite the same. I'm looking for footprints too. Oh my god, dude. How many things did he do? Oh, we can't check. Peace of mind. And haste. And now with Fane here, we can go like right here. It'll miss that guy, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, that's cute. You have to put armor back on. Waste AP healing yourself. Some of our own medicine for once, okay. What do we want to do here? Hit you.
Show yourself.
This man is still drinking. Oh, he walked. I wasn't looking for footprints, though. I think he moved. Okay. Ooh. Yo. So he ate a flower. He had an armor potion, a physical and a magic armor potion, earth resistance, fire resistance, and stone skin. This man just went crazy. Bro, it would be a shame if there were oil right under you. There's a monkey in the background going nuts. He's got so many effects. Yeah, we gotta just wail on him though. Oh yeah, there we go.
Into the dark with you.
Sweet. Let that fire calm down. And alright, well, you know what time it is. It's time to put some points into some things. How are we looking on memory? Only one. He has 30 intelligence. I just put 2 more points. Jeez. So base is 7 on Geomancer. I'm thinking of respecking the summoning away at this point. We're kind of getting along just fine without it now. I weaned myself off of it. So for her, we could actually get some more memory going. So she could learn 1 more of these 3s. Man, that's tough. Do 1 of each. And then... I mean, I do ever do a lot of fire. You, finesse, and wits. And we've been doing ranged. We've been doing single-handed. We'll do strength and... Dude, he's getting so much boost on strength from gear. That's crazy. We'll do wits. Get that critical up 29%, 46%. Jeez, that's just ridiculous. You love to see it. Alright. We are all nice and leveled up. Let's loot this. Ooh. Mortal Blow. Let's put that on the Lady Vengeance. Let's hand that to Losa. Yeah, we don't have a lot of options for like getting skill books and stuff at this point. Tarquin maybe. That's like probably one place we could go. But since we're kind of just here on the Nameless Isle and we're killing the people who do function as shops, it's fine. It's fine. It's just something to keep in mind that things are going to be a little different for a bit. Ethereal Storm, put that on the Vengeance. We already know it. Old two-hander, a couple axes and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, we might as well take the old two-hander. Get that arrow to Ifan. First fire barrel. It's not saying, but I think it is. It's got like a pentagram on it. What do we got here? Staff. You know what? I keep forgetting to do this, but we have another black mirror. Now we're encumbered. Let's take a look at the black mirror. We have 3 of them. Swirling neath this mirror's obsidian surface, shadows flit and flutter. You can't see your own reflection, but you can certainly see something else.
The glass is black. At first. But then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A one-faced stranger looking straight at you. You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage.
Focus your mind and project your will at the mirror. The sallow man will see what he wants to see.
It works, and instantly you know what the sallow man wants. Alexander's head, cut from his body and brought to his cave. And you know too what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns away. You're done.
Very interesting. Sort by weight. We got some fish and stuff that I can put away. Oh, we could put this up finally. All right, that'll tide us over for a bit. Apotheosis is really good. So the thing about Apotheosis is source skills become free for the next 2 turns. So if you have enough AP, you could do multiple source skills. So this costs 3. And then this costs 4. So over 2 turns, I could do both of these. Or I could do this, 3 and 3. So if turtle 6 AP. All these purging wands. Feel like we're back at Fort Joy. Alright, so this is what we unlocked earlier. If this is over here by the... No? Oh, it is. It is. Yeah. We have a troll. Krug the troll. Sure, he'll be friendly.
This place will be nice when it's finished. Better to knock it all down and start again.
It'll be nice when it's finished.
The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes. His breath is like a butcher's offal bucket, left in the sun too long.
No cave for you.
Glance at the black ring banner nearby and ask what's in the cave.
The troll crosses his arms across his chest and shakes his head.
I get sack of meat every day to watch cave, not answer questions about cave. Island keeps me strong, stronger than other trolls. Go now, or there will be pummeling.
Claim that you're a thrall of Almira and need to get past.
Huh? Stop your mouth noises. No cave for you.
Alright.
No cave for you. I tell you this before.
Mention that you had dealings with some of his compatriots before. Grog and Marge, they were called. Can't he just trust you and let you pass?
No care about other puny trolls.
Give him the sign of the Lone Wolves.
The troll stares at you in abject confusion for a long moment, before...
No care.
It pulled me into the dialogue automatically that second time. But it's okay. Immunity to burning. No. I don't believe that. Oh, he's got troll blood active, so he's just gonna heal up to max. So I don't see any quests or anything associated with him, so just go ahead and take care of him. What's going on over there? There's some noises. Oh! This is what I was looking for earlier. Cool. Ballistic shot. There we go. I did also happen to see what to do to get rid of his troll blood effect. But I'm gonna try not to do it. We should be able to out-damage him. Oh, not with that. So now what? Yeah, we just out-damage him. We're good. Got a little bit close there. He would have healed like a couple thousand. I don't think he would have went back to full. So we do have a cave there we could check out. What do we have over here? This is back to where the fight was at, so we're still circling that same area. I'd like to go up here. But we gotta take a long way to go around to get up there. So maybe we'll check the cave out. Let's go ahead and check it out first. We could probably jump up there. We could probably take the other side. Multiple ways to do these things. I don't know what this cave is. Yeah, I think I do know what this cave is. Decrepit Altar. Yeah, I know what this cave is.
Empty cave with a bare altar. Strange.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface and a hollow that seems to call for something.
Kneel before the altar and whisper a prayer.
You feel an invisible hand grab you by the throat. Cold, unseen lips brush your ear. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears, screams in the dark, blood, pain, blood, blood. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar watches you silently. It's waiting.
I mean, if it wants blood... If we do this... I mean, that's blood, right?
The altar before you seems relatively... All you can see is you feel an invisible... You can't make out the hand releases you.
Nope. I know what we have to do here, and it's not that. Oh, is this another route? What's this? That's strange looking. Hmm. Alright, so we can go over this way now. Head up and around. Should be a lot of fun. Have a shield, some purged corpses.
Magisters. Not what they signed up for, I bet.
That was the game auto-saving. Lava fields. Gotta love it. This isn't a statue. Yeah, this is not a temple thing. Who are you? The Watcher.
Looks like those Black Ring made a lethal enemy.
You approach an undead, standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the Black Ring corpses at her feet.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than Black Ring are trolls. God-woken, are you?
Nod, your Amadi is chosen.
I thought so. I see it on you like an aura. I see such things, for I am the Watcher. And I seek such things, for I am a seeker.
Ask if she is one of Meister Siva's people.
The Meister?
She bats one skeletal hand in a truly derisive fashion. Her crackling laugh sounds like dry leaves whirling in the wind on an autumn night.
The Meister's ragtag band are but a pale imitation of the tradition they sought to revive. I am one of the original Seekers. We swore to be Knights of the Council, Guardians of Godwoken, and Defenders of Divinity. Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone. Unless...
Take her bait. Unless what?
The Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the Council and all within it. But that same oath renders me unable to lift a blade against him. Release the Knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken. Do this, and I will gift you with the last standard of the original Seekers. If you seek ascension, it could help you greatly in the trials along the way.
Say she can count on you to bring an end to the corrupted Knight of Duna.
My thanks. And the thanks of Duna's knights too. In life, I knew him well. He would hate to be like this. Believe me, you would be releasing him from torment. Please do.
Alright. That's a little bit of a quest, even though we didn't get a quest log for it, so I'll just have to remember to do this. Because with most things, you don't have to do it. You can still beat the game, or get past things without explicitly doing everything. Lunar Shrine. What's this up here? A rabbit.
The bunny gives you a dazed look, like he's not all there.
Yeah, wow, what a shock, yeah.
Ask the rabbit if he's alright.
Huh? What? Oh, hi. So, yeah. Hey, here's the thing. Don't get too close to the sticky out thing with the shape thing near the door. Thing's dangerous. What a shock. Bye.
Cool. Alright, so here is Orc Pillar, that's Vrogir. And that was Sun, right? I think. We just did it earlier. Vrogir, Sun, yeah. Rallic is human. So Rallic is also Sun. This is why these matter. If we set them now, we shouldn't have to worry about it later. Cool. We gotta set all of them. So you can, like, brute force it, you can look it up online, or do each of the temples to learn them. And also you get more experience, quests, all that fun stuff. I think it's worth doing. What is that? Snout and dagger.
Two black-ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
Reach out to pet the nearest warg.
Goes away now.
Pet the warg.
You die.
Yeah, we were gonna fight them anyway, but kinda would've liked to do a little bit more than that. No, we can go up here. It's pretty high. How far? 23, that's pretty good. Yeah, it has a lot of damage, I like it. Of course. I just didn't feel like, you know, having to bring him back all the way back down here after this is over. Here we are. Still feel a little bad about killing them. Wargs are typically bad. Wargs are not typically good doggos. Now that ruby there is talking to us. That looks like it might actually have shriekers. Those are the full crucifixes. The other ones weren't, right? Hey, you looky here. Large ruby. I'm gonna go get a drink because my throat is really dry. And then we'll check out why this ruby is talking to us. Be right back. Alright, what's up with this large ruby?
You wonder if this is what you think it is. An imp-built pocket realm. Within the Crimson Crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars lies a strange and wondrous realm. It's as you'd hoped. The stars swirl and move and form a face, the face of an imp.
Looky, looky, looky here! What's red and black and blue all over?
You've read about these gems, so you know this is a pointless riddle. Tell the gem to cut to the point, then threaten to smash it on a rock.
Oh! Right. Oh, very right. Come inside.
The face dissolves and the stars begin to swirl, and so too does your head as you are taken to...
Wonder what happens to Delorus. Oh, he comes too.
I've always wanted to see an impish pocket realm.
Me too. This is fascinating.
My. A whole world inside one little glass nut. The perfect place to hide.
We can just warp in and out of here?
Would a potted plant be too much to ask for?
I was worried about Delorus. Look at that, how we're slow. Doesn't say why, right? But it's like we're in a clockwork realm. It's related to that.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
This is one of my favorite things in like any game ever. I love this. A pocket realm inside a ruby, and it's like this clockwork galaxy thing. And it's just really fascinating as we go through this. What book do we have here? Razzle Dazzle, we've read that. I don't care about those. Teleportation scroll is placed here for a reason. Wait, where is Delorus? Did he wait? Oh, he waited. Never mind, I'm stupid. Good. We don't have to babysit him. Man, I'm tired. We'll wrap this up, and it'll probably be pretty close to 4 hours by the time we wrap this up. This will be perfect. Locked, but not if I do this, right? No. I swear there was a lever somewhere. I was just looking at it, right? Oh, this one's open. That makes it easier. I was gonna say we might be able to jump past it. Maybe not. That wall might be there for a reason. Let's see what we have here. Wait, there's another device like this up here we didn't interact with. Let's check it out first. Is that a trap? Yep. It does something.
Love is not the answer. Answer search continues. Love is not the answer.
That's all it says, okay. Let's check this one out.
A chicken is not the answer. Answer search continues.
I don't know if your answer is like, what should I eat right now? A chicken could very well be the answer. So the question I have is, where do we go? We can't go to the other side, can we? This is actually a good way to navigate. So we can't do that. Wait. What if someone stands on this? Does it unlock something? Of course he can't do it. Oh crap. Why'd you walk off of it? Oh, because fire. You don't want to stand in the fire. Now you're good. So what about now? We have to have something on that as well. That would be good for Losa. Because Ifan can do the fast movement. Is there a third one? So, okay, yeah, there is. We'll have me do it. Is there a fourth one? We have boxes we can use. Wait, Red Prince, what are you doing? Let's get him to put this box over here. Ah, there's one up here. Is there one down here? Not seeing any. Aha! So who's not standing on one? You? So if I want, now everyone can warp over here. Okay. Getting somewhere. Yeah, there's a reason I said this will probably take us to like the 4-hour mark pretty easily. It's a bit of a longer section. It's potentially one of the longest sections of the entire act. But it's so cool. Just love the aesthetic, the music. Everything about this is interesting to me. Not even the aesthetic in the music, but the concept, right? As I said, the pocket realm. Can't disarm it? How curious. And imp. That's sad. Don't walk over there yet. There's like very obviously a door there. I would hate for that door to close as we go past it. Impish Handbook. Emergency protocol. In case of interdimensional meltdown, please deactivate the core to ensure the continuity of existence. We would urge all who may come into contact with the core to exert caution, as many rely on existence to exist. For more intimate views of the end of existence, we suggest following the pipes. See, that's just fascinating to me.
An acorn is not the answer, but it may be close. Closer than a chicken at least. Answer search continues.
I wish Sir Laura had dialogue for that. So there's a thing to step on there. Is it gonna spit something out at us? What is this? Yes, it does. Okay. Is that, no, it just left a fire cloud. Essential Engineering by Barty Crumb. Curious about automatons? Unsure how to get the most out of these mechanical wonders? Then read on for Barty's tips, tricks, and tutelage. Step 1. Make it run. How? Why, with the phase capacitor, of course. More about those in Chapter 5. Suffice to say, an automaton cannot function without one. In the unlikely event an automaton should malfunction, rip the capacitor out before it can do any significant damage. And what is the answer according to this one? Or rather, what is not the answer?
Order is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Alrighty. This room looks fun. Fane doesn't care. Everybody else does. Now everybody's gonna be stuck there because they won't cross the fire. So wait for it, and now they'll start moving. And then fire's gonna happen again. It's gonna be weird. Don't do it, Red Prince. Oh, he's like, I'm already on fire. I'm going. I'm intentionally waiting until they all cross before I split the party up and get Fane moving in here. Just easier to work with. What's going on, Tusk? So that looks like a teleporter pyramid, which is interesting. Sir Laura hates it. I can't help you there, buddy.
Under lock and key.
Speaking of teleport, though, we had a we got a teleport scroll, so it might be useful. Is this what does this say? Core. Look at that. We haven't even seen that yet. It's so cool. And then there's an altar. So this is essentially the temple to Zentessa. Zentessa? Yeah, I think Zentessa.
A dream is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Alright, we got things to step on here. This is bouncing doggo in the chat. A doge. I don't think I want to go in there yet. So we can try to open this. Alright, for these three, I want to march them over here. You Fane, go. You like poison. Did a little more than I was expecting. They don't like it. Alright, well they made it through. And we can go through here.
Hostile threat detected.
No!
Executing operator extirpation in 3.
No, I wanted to do the other stuff first. Spoiler alert. When the game just be spoiling. Yeah, let's get Fane up here. I don't know what these do. Are they actually, that might just spit fire out. Yep. What about this one? Yep. More of that, yep, okay. What is this? Emergency flush protocol. Yeah, I don't trust it. It's death fog, right? Yep. Yep, everyone's dying. Except for Fane. Wait, why did Fane die? Hold on, that's death fog. Why did Fane die? Unless it's something different. That's goofy. Yeah, I thought that was just supposed to be death fog and kill everyone who's not dead. I want to see it one more time and actually read what it is on the ground. Get my mouse, like right here. Yeah, death fog. Okay, no, it didn't kill Fane this time. Wait, now it did. Oh, it's lava too. It put lava out. That's why. Because I was like, death fog is good for Fane. Well, not good, but it's indifferent. I'm good, Tusk, other than my eye being tired. Yeah, my eye is... My contact is getting into like a weird spot of my eye or whatever, so I can't wait to take that out here in a few minutes. But as I said, it's one of my favorite things in any game ever, so, you know, I'm cool. Also, just for reasons, you haven't done any, I mean, I don't really want to talk about that, so I'm just gonna, I hope it doesn't kill all your messages. I just want to kill that last message. Okay, yeah. It's not like anything bad, I just don't really want to, like, talk about that here.
Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation in 3, 2.
Reach for the great ball of light. Oh, wait. Okay. We just gotta book it. Oh, right, but we're slowed.
Threat detected. Executing system extirpation.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, then I've got another idea. Wait, can we cheese it? If that's in dialogue with Fane, can they just walk past Fane and get right up to it? That's the kind of cheese I like. That real Fremunda cheese right there. Losa did not get pulled in for some reason. They got pulled into combat, but then I could maybe have her teleport somebody closer. Like that. Yeah. Even though he's in combat, that's some weird cheese right there. Alright, so I think we're good now. Can link back up. Reach for the great ball of light. But we can't get there. So if that turn is it, that's a problem, isn't it? Wait. Time warp yourself, Fane.
Threat detected. Executing system extirpation.
What? They do not want you doing that. I hate seeing a deleted message in chat. Again, I just don't want to talk about that here. For reasons. You didn't do anything wrong, per se. It's weird, I didn't open that door. Alright. Threat. Let's do a haste.
Hostile threat detected. 2.
It's only Fane, though. Only Fanes. Wait. Adrenaline is a thing as well. Oh, we can do it. Nice.
Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the glowing ball of light, text appears before your eyes.
Sweet.
Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
If it's looking for an answer, ask what the question is.
What is the universe?
Ask it if it's found the answer yet.
Answer not yet found. Search incomplete. Estimated search time 358,910,227 years.
That's a lot of days.
Estimated search time 358,910,227 years.
Tell it all the imps are dead.
Abnormal seismic activity threatened primary task operations. Operator sabotage suspected. To protect core functionality and data retention, first-level security measures were activated. Operator submitted override string. Large quadrupeds are playing with the framing device. The likelihood of quadrupeds having the capacity of play was calculated at 1 in 2. The likelihood of an operator lying about quadrupeds shaking the framing device was also calculated at 1 in 2. Operator's manner and language indicated hostility to the machine. Operator was identified as most likely primary threat. Extirpation was deemed the safest and most logical action. Threat de-escalated, returning to primary task. Answer search running.
Alrighty. I love everything about this. It's so good. Get that salvation armor. It's worth a bunch. We got some kind of spear as well. The Crippler. What a brutal name. Yeah, my eye is just screwing with me right now. I mentioned this the other day, but it's... I don't know if other people deal with this or not, but a lot of times to me it happens when I've been up for a long time, and one of my contacts will just not sit right on my eye. I think some of it has to do with it like drying out a little bit or something. I'm not sure. What does this guy have to say? More about the answer?
Infinity is not the answer. Answer search continues.
Alrighty then. This is back at the beginning. Epidemic of Fire Scroll. That's a lot of fire damage. 824 to 958. That's some big dick fire damage. I like it. That dude is still waiting outside the ruby. Outside this pocket dimension. He didn't want to come in here. Air resistance potion, sure, I guess. I think there's like some hidden stuff you can find in here too. We'll look for it before we leave. Let's talk to the altar of Zanteza.
Reach out to touch the altar. Its cold surface a curious foil to the thrumming and clanging metal that surrounds you.
Pray to the altar of the goddess of mirth.
Your vision clouds, your head swims, and when the fog clears, you are still standing in the imp temple. You look around in confusion. This doesn't seem right. There's a cough behind you. Turning, you see Zanteza. Not some allegorical figure, not some awe-inspiring god, just her. She's leaning against one of the struts on the platform, taking you in.
Moon.
Smiles sadly. It's good to see an Eternal look like a normal person again.
Yes, the others have become a little dramatic. Still, we are gods. And gods will have their games. So, I'll admit if I'm telling the truth or lying if you disown Armadia.
Deep within, you can feel your god stirring, hissing like a snake.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring. Just not to be beholden to her. To think for yourself. To make choices that you think are right. Not what some half-dead god demands.
This seems suspicious. How do you know she's not an agent of the Void?
Damned if I know. But that's the situation. You can walk away with my word, or reject your god and be sure.
You feel your god straining within you. Release her. She'll get the truth from the imp.
Your god flies forth, grasping at Zanteza's neck, but her hands connect with nothing. She spins, confused and snarling. The imp's image shimmers, solid as any mirage, and fades to nothing, leaving only an echo of laughter and a bright moon shining down from above.
Alright, so it seems to actually be Moon? Or it will just flip it if it's not working, because it's a trial and error thing too. Let's hit this lever. Dude, it's so slow. We walk so slowly in here, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It'd be nice if there was a way to speed up. Okay. Hang on. We haven't gone in here. Right, we went in there. We haven't gone in here. And there's another valve. It's locked, but what if that lock is controlled by this, but the poison is an issue? Maybe. Will that open it? I thought it did for a moment. Don't die out there. No. Yeah, get out of there before you die. Can I jump? I can! Sweet. What is this? Is this what I think it is? Hyperdrive protocol. Yes, it is what I think it is. Let's get everybody in here. Ifan, you don't have to go that way. You can stay here where the destination is. Also, these still, they're like teleporter pyramids, but I'm not sure what they are. Can't do anything with them. Oh my god, you're so slow. Hurry up and get over here. It would be nice to not be this slow. Alright, let's activate it. Alright, we're not slow anymore. Oh, we gotta go back. I love the music change, though. It's so good. So if you hit that before the thing, before that computer thing, it's a lot easier. I missed the door. I thought the computer's what activated hyperdrive, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like teasing at it, like if only there were a way to move faster. Alright, now there's a thing over here. We can do this with Ifan. See this? This reminds me of Final Fantasy XII. That like deserty area. That game was interesting. I feel like I really do like what they were going for, but the dungeons and stuff felt too long. This is probably like the longest Final Fantasy game. Now what am I doing down here? I thought there was a chest or something. There's another valve, but we can't interact with it. Ah, there's a thing back here. Okay. Sweet. Now, that's interesting. A robe, huh? Let's take a look at what he just picked up there. This would only be for Loza at this point. Do we want to lose one pyro and one arrow for all that? Probably, yeah. We'll mark that as wares. Sweet. All right. Let's head out of here. Our buddy's coming this way. Cool. So then if we go to Zenteza here, and it's already marked moon, so that's cool. Eternal Conductor. Let's check it out.
Interesting. May still be in working order. Interesting. May still be in working order.
Oh, and we don't want to do that. That might be how we trigger this. Okay. I think there's a thing over this way. What that means is we've now done 3 of the 7 temples. That is clearly my favorite one based on how I've talked about it. So we've done 3 of the temples. We have 4 more to go. That loosely defines like how much is left for the rest of Act 3. Again, this act is much shorter. So I do think it's reasonable that we may end up beating Act 3 next time. Again, after how long Act 1 and 2 are, especially Act 2, it's kind of crazy. The Shadow Prince. Just hanging out over here. Okay, well, I think that's going to be a good place to call it, because I don't want to start up anything more. We're 3 hours 55, 14. So I think it's a good time to call that the end of stream 14. Not 124. Cool. All right. Well, thank you, anyone who tuned in, anyone who checked this out, Twitch or YouTube. Please consider dropping a follow on Twitch if you are watching this. If you're watching this on YouTube, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, leaving a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate all that. I stream here on Twitch Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow, the Friday the 27th of May, at hopefully around 17:30. Hopefully not as delayed as I was today. I don't like starting that late if I can avoid it, but as I kind of said, we should be maybe wrapping up with Act 3 tomorrow. It seems crazy. If not tomorrow, I bet my left dick that we're gonna be done with it pretty early on Saturday's stream. But anyway, like recapping what happened today, we wrapped up, we did a little bit of cleanup, like a tiny quest in Act 2. We killed a bunch of people, and that's about it. We wrapped up Act 2. Did I speak correct? We wrapped up Act 2 and set sail for the Nameless Isle here on, yeah, which is where we're at now. I'm sorry, I can't talk. Killing indeed, Tusk. So we can take a look at the map here. This map is not, I can't zoom out anymore. This map is not terribly large compared to, you know, if we looked at like Act 2 with the Reaper's Coast. Huge map. Huge map. We've explored most of the map already. So we have the Shadow Prince. We have a thing over here we haven't checked out yet. There's a bunch of stuff here we haven't checked out over here. And then this kind of shaded area over this way. And that's kind of the bulk of it. So, you know, again, we're gonna be in pretty good shape. So then that puts us on track to hit up Act 4 Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Might be beating the game Monday, I would think. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening, but we may end up beating the game Monday. That's kind of what I'm trying to aim for, but I'm not gonna push too much. But I get to do, so I'll have like a long stream Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, like 8-hour streams each day. So we'll see what that gets us. But anyway, that's enough of me rambling. So let's recap it today. We've taken care of 3 of the temples. Took care of Vrogir, Zenteza, and Ralik. Took care of some Black Ring. Took care of some Magisters, all that good stuff. So yeah, that's about it. And Tusk, I mean, sometimes, first of all, one of the guys, he was an asshole. He was abusing his dog, right? He had put the spike collar and was like hurting his dog so that then he could like ask people for money to help take care of his sick dog. So I mean, that was one of the first people I killed because I was like, eh, fuck that guy. Yeah, see, he must pay. So I didn't like that guy. That's why he was like, today it's like, all right, we're leaving, let's just kill that guy. And the other ones were, I mean, they were Magisters, they're kind of assholes too. God. Magisters are not necessarily the greatest, but you know, I've called this out many times. If your rationale is like, these people are bad, so it's okay for me to attack them, it's okay for me to kill them, then it kind of justifies them attacking you as well. And it's a cyclical thing where you both like feed into each other, and you know, it's like 2 wrongs don't make a right. So while it's true Magisters do a lot of really shitty things, by me going around and killing them almost indiscriminately like that, granted we kind of have one following us right now helping us, but by us running around and indiscriminately attacking Magisters like that, it just solidifies their beliefs that sorcerers are bad and need to be locked up and everything. So, you know, whatever though. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. I'm tired. My eye is bothering me. I want to take my contacts out. So until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.